Okay, let's go ahead and do some housekeeping. So what I'm going to be doing here in the beginning is I'm going to be naming a lot of my units. One of my viewers, Hans, is very interested in that, so I want to get that going. Let's see if anyone has joined yet. Doesn't seem like it. Here, let me try doing... Hey, Bohemians, how are you? Pretty well. Yes, I am doing fairly well. What I'm working on now is I want to rename our units according to what our good friend Hans wanted. So I need to pull up his comment and see if he had any specific regiment names in there. Hello, Hans. Yes, Hans, please give me your regiment name suggestions if you have any. I've got Kronoskov up in the background here so that I can find some specific regiment names. But if you have any that you want to see, then we can go ahead and use those. Hussars. I don't have any hussars. Let's check. I only have the cuirassiers. I think I'm not really trying to go for more cavalry. Um, I think what I want to do is have another line brigade. Here, we'll call this our melee brigade, and this will be our light infantry. What I want to do is I want to fill this out with light infantry, and then get another grenadier unit, or we could do another cavalry unit, but my preference would be grenadiers here, so that I have two full brigades of line infantry, a brigade for melee, a brigade for artillery, and then a brigade for light infantry. And I'm trying to look up the regiments of renown in Empire Total War, because I think you mentioned that at one point, Hans. Their names come from their commanders. Ah, I see. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, a lot of these are named after people instead of having a name for like a location, which is kind of what I was expecting. Well, do we want to go ahead and name some of them after like von Schwerin or von Kiet? Von Kite, I should say. Sure, we can name the cuirassiers the what would that be? Lieb regiment. I'm okay with that. Here on Kronoskov, it looks like there is a cuirassier regiment called the Lieb Regiment Zubfield. How would you feel about that? Oh, did I misspell it? Yeah, Zubfield. Okay. There we go. Mispronounced. So should it be Leib? Leib Regiment, Zubfield? Okay. Thank you for helping me with my pronunciation. I never took German, so you'll have to forgive me. Okay, I did find on Kronoskov that there were some regiments that weren't named after officers. It looks like there's the Leibgard, so maybe we could do that. So they would be like the first, or actually it'd be first Leibgard Battalion. And then we could name some of these other guys to be Leibgard. Oops. Oh no. Sorry. Hold on. We're we're dog sitting, and all of a sudden, dog just started. He just started howling. I don't know why. He's usually very quiet, so my apologies for that. Oh man. So here, let's go ahead and just name these guys. Oops. Guard. Battalion. And then the third can be these guys. I see, I see. And then I'm gonna name our last unit here the Prince von Preußen. I don't think that they are a lifeguard unit, but yeah, I know they're a little large for battalions. We can change it to regiment if you want. I'm just going by what's on Chronoskoph for suggestions for names. Johann, okay. If we get an officer, we can rename him to that Hans and put him in charge of the light infantry. I see. Thanks, Boheman. Alright, well, we can change it to regiment if you would like, or we could just leave it blank and have it be the first live guard. Leave blank? Okay. Then we can do that. We'll leave all these guys blank. We'll change these to the German guard instead of leaving it in English. And then let's go ahead and look at our grenadier units. We can rename those. And I like this name, so we can go ahead and go with that. And let's see another grenadier name that I like. And feel free to to tell me if you would rather not have some of these. Yeah, Hans, I'm trying to customize some of these regiments in a historical manner. I don't know if I'll mess with the flag or not. Ah, okay. Thank you, Bohemian. I didn't know that. That is helpful to know because I was curious why they have the two numbers, what that meant. So that's good to know. Um, okay, let's take a look at our Jaegers now. Well, then they should be Preußen, not Prussian. I think uh, I think they are Preußen, right? Okay, let's get back to trying to name the Jaegers. These guys don't really have um, some of them don't really have names, but we can try it. So let's go with here was one that I thought was cool. Von Kalben Jaegers. They have the E here. Well, we can just leave it as with the A since this is more true to the German spelling, I guess. And then we'll name our other one von Meyer. And then our Freikorps Jaegers. Oh, here we go. We can call them the Schwarz Jaegers. Because it looks like there was a Schwarz Brigade, and so we can just have them be Schwarz Jaegers. And we will make their coat black to match that, right? Oh, that's changing the undercoat. Crossbelt. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now they're black. Let's go ahead and see what their uniform looked like for the Jaegers. It's on here. Oh, it looks like they had like a green outer coat and then I don't think I can quite do it, but we can get close. They kind of have like this neon green look to the collars. So now, how do I get... Yeah, I'll get the A with the umlaut since we're trying to be very authentic. Man, how do I get? Oh, can I change it here? Oh. Okay. There we go. I wonder if this is truer. Okay. So let's do that. And these will be our Schwarze? Schwarze? Jaeger. And let's try to get our A with the umlaut in there. There we go. Okay. We have our Jaegers all named. Now we just need to do the artillery. We've named our line infantry. We named our cuirassiers, our grenadiers. Give me just a moment to find some good artillery names. It doesn't look like Kronoskov has names for the artillery. So maybe I just name them like the first Prussian field artillery. There. Are you guys okay with that if I just name the artillery by like Roman numerals? What do you think about that? Oh, you don't want there to be an S at the end of Jaeger? Sure, we can do that. Okay. There we go. Our Jaegers are all done. We can actually upgrade these guys. That's a good find. And let's update them to be field artillery. Wow. Cool. All right. I'm assuming that we're all fairly happy with our customization here. We can always come back and revisit this if you guys want. But I think this is probably good for right now. Man, these Freikorps really have low accuracy. And I know part of that is the 6-pounder howitzer, but man, these guys are just crazy inaccurate. 15? What's the base on the battalion? Even the battalion is 20. Gee whiz. I'm sort of amused why you don't have so... I don't know. I don't think I'm that entertaining, Hans. I appreciate you guys being here and watching my stuff. But I think I need to work on being more entertaining and being a little bit better at the game. So I think what we should do is we can come hit this battlefield and hit this herd. I think we've done all of the encamped armies. We could also work our way back this way and fight this patrol. Yeah, Bohemian, you're right. The reload time on these guys is pretty crazy. 26 seconds. I mean, that's like almost on par with this infantry. It is a very, very fast reload. Hey, I'm glad you found my channel too, Hans. It's been good having you guys. So let's see, we've got, what, 14 days? Let's come do this battlefield. Okay, so I could get another cavalry regiment here, or I could just leave. I'm not against trying to get another cavalry regiment to put in our melee brigade. Looks like we didn't get it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and nice. Yeah, let's spend a day helping, and then we can get food and greatcoats. And let's give them better greatcoats. And then let's force march our way over here, try to fight this patrol, get this encampment, and see if there's anything else over here. Let's march over here and get the food. Winter's coming. Okay, not a big deal. I'm surprised I'm only burning 19 food, even though I'm on force march. So let's just buy up a bunch of food here. Take a look at the barracks. We could get some more Cantonist recruits here. And land milits to fully outfit our 2 brigades. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch you guys, and I'll turn them into Jaegers, and then these guys I'll turn into Grenadiers, of course. Yes, the provision. I think not only am I accustomed to the higher provision consumption on Legendary, but also the Russians consuming 20% more provisions than normal. I mean, it's just crazy. Let's give you blankets and herbs. And then over here, we don't really have much to give them, so we'll just give them blankets and greatcoats if they somehow end up in melee. No grape shot, unfortunately. Anything good in here? Good gun picks. 2 good gun picks that I could pick up. Yeah, Hans, I have been reading about some of the updates. I know that artillery is supposed to get updated again, especially the iron artillery. And I know that they're going to be adding the Holy Roman Empire in maybe like a month or 2. So that both of those are really exciting. I think I'm going to hold off on getting the gun picks. I don't think I really need them at this moment. I'd rather have the money, I think. And let's keep going this way. Okay, headquarters has mobilized. Let's keep moving. Let's see where they're at. Okay, they're way up there. Let's come visit this town, get our free manpower. Cylindrical ramrods, those are pretty good. I might get those. No grape shot, unfortunately. I love my grape shot. Yeah, Hans, I will be playing the other campaigns. I'm really enjoying playing Master of Command, so I think I will keep playing. Let's just check and see if there's a town over here where we can sell for more. No, it doesn't look like it. Here we can sell for less. So let's go ahead and give... Oh, these guys have cylindrical ramrods. Here, let's give you the cylindrical ramrods, and then You don't need more, you don't need more reload. You already reload really quickly. Here, let's give you the good ramrod, and then you can have a basic ramrod. Oh, there are pretty good shoes here. I do want to give my my guys here some better shoes. And we can actually let's take some of these off. I'll leave him with the spontoon, but let's give this guy the quartermaster and that treatise. And let's go ahead and buy a good shoe. We'll take that full gaiter. And we'll give him a blanket. Yeah, a 30 years war game would be really good, or I know there's a lot of these out there, but a Napoleonic era game in this style would be really cool. Staff engineer. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, that paid off. With Neustadt and Jönköping muskets. So let's give you the Neustadt. You'll be a little bit better in melee. And then give you the Jönköping. We can sell that. And let's give the Potsdam to this guy. Actually, here. Let's give you the Potsdam. Have you got Neustadt? And then you can have the Tula. Okay. I'm good with that. Where's the HQ? Okay, they're over here, so not a problem. Let's keep on coming down here. Anything interesting? There's good tobacco and good tea. I could get the good chevaux de frise. Maybe I'll do that. I'll get... Yeah, let's go ahead and buy this and this, and let's sell off some things. I might sell off the large lumber chest. And maybe I switch our, maybe I should switch you guys to having the iron 3-pounder instead of this howitzer. And then they can just be like a machine gun canister unit. And I'll give you guys tea. Okay. The Urals. Oh, very interesting. Okay, let's... Looks like the HQ is coming for me. I think that we raid this town, fight this patrol, and then maybe raid this town, and then the HQ will be on top of us. Actually, let's go ahead and get over here and fight them before the HQ comes. Maybe we drill for a day or two. Okay, let's see. Fusiliers on this side, Royal Recruits over here. So we can put our... Here, let's put our Cantonist recruits over here, along with these units. We'll have our lifeguards hold out over here. We'll put our horse artillery over here. And then have our... Do all these guys have 3-pounders? Yeah, all we have is 3-pounders. We definitely need to work on getting larger guns. Yeah, let's put the Freikorps over here. Everyone load up 1 canister. Do they have any artillery? They do not, so they'll just have to walk up to us. We'll have our Schwarz on the flank, and these guys we'll put in the middle here. And let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I didn't name our Cantonist recruits nor our Landmilits. We'll do that after this battle. And let's put our horse artillery up on the hill over here. It's gonna take some getting used to the new names, because at first I saw this and I was like, what is this? These are our cuirassiers. Sure, Hans, we can change that name after this. Actually, what if we actually get them further on the flank so that we can get that enfilade fire like my good friend Bohemian always wants to see. And I'll have the Jaeger supporting them. Hans, I am originally from Texas. That's not where I am now, but that's where I am from. Here, let's go ahead and start moving up a little bit. Huh, one day you want to visit the US? Well, I hope you're able to make that journey sometime, Hans. And these guys are really taking their time to figure out what they're doing. Okay, looks like they're starting to come out of the city, which is good. I'll form up on their flank since they're coming out. And let's back up our Jaegers just a little bit. And I'll have the artillery start setting up here. New York, Boston, Philadelphia are not for you? Yeah. Sometimes the big cities can be a lot to handle. Here, let's move our Schwarzjäger forward and see if we can't get them to turn a little bit. What are some of the places you do want to visit, Hans? I'm just curious. Looks like these Hussars are trying to make a play. Let's get our first live guard ready to counter them if needed. Yeah, let's charge in. And we need to get our land millets in there as well. Here, let's start forming up into a line to fire on those hussars. Yeah, you're right, Jacob. I I saw the I saw that I needed the engineer for that river crossing, and I knew that you would I knew that you would say something. Okay, good. We beat that patrol. Let's go ahead. Oh, this will be good to put on our Jaegers. Let's go ahead and go for the veterancy, I think, because I want to get these Cantonists and these land millets upgraded. Okay, artillery. Nothing good for artillery, unfortunately. Yeah, I need Chevaux de Frise or wooden stakes or something for our Jaegers. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go ahead and rename. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll next time I go to a city and find a staff college, I'll look for the engineer. Let's go ahead and name our land millets and our Cantonist recruit. Okay, I like this. We're gonna name our Cantonist recruit von Braunschweig. Um, Here, we'll make sure that we know that they're recruits, otherwise I might forget. And then we're gonna name our land millets. We're gonna name them von Kreitzen. This is, according to Chronoskoph, this is a Prussian Fusilier regiment name. So eventually we're going to upgrade them into Fusiliers and then eventually into Grenadiers. And I know... Name some Grenadiers, do you want to live forever? True, the Grenadier life is hard. You just get thrown into melee, and there's no telling if you'll make it out or not. And I really like your suggestion, Jacob. I do wish that you could give a higher chance for your officer to get traits based on the units that they're leading. I think that would be really helpful. And then Hans, I know you wanted me to rename the Grenadiers into the German name. So let me just go back. So let's do Grenadier and then grenadier. And do those not have an S on them because they're in German? Okay, while you guys are talking, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And let's get you these ramrods, or gunner's implements, I should say. And who could use a Bible? You could. Let's get you a Bible. And does anybody have a use for a cross? Probably the Landmilits. Or sorry, our von Kreutzen. I have this extra canister that I should probably sell off. Okay, let's come visit this outpost real quick. I could get an extra line infantry regiment. I don't want the extra artillery. But the bad part is I would lose our staff quartermaster. Ah, thank you, Bohemian. I didn't know that the E functioned like functioned as the plural. I don't want to lose our quartermaster is my problem. I like the extra veterancy gain. So I'm kind of stuck here. I mean, I guess we could always buy another one. We could always buy another quartermaster. Okay. I'm gonna do it. And hope we get a good line infantry and not a Freikorps. You think I should retain the quartermaster? I mean, I see the argument either way. I'll go ahead and keep him since you want me to keep him. Let's get here, get our manpower. See if there's anything good to shop for. Good buck and ball. That could be interesting. I could put that on our cuirassiers. I would just have to use them more. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the good buck and ball. And we can sell this basic canister. And yeah, I'm okay with you guys keeping the Tula for now. And let's see, items sell for less here. Let's see, do I need anything? Not really. I'll just buy one ammunition, and then we'll see if we can raid it for a day or two. I am surprised by how large this army is. I mean, they are French, so their their units are naturally larger, but 18,000 seems like a lot of guys. I mean, I know we have the better quality, but numerically it's a little scary. Yeah, if I come across any large canteens, I don't know if I'll buy a large canteen, but if I get any battle loot large canteens, I might put them on the cuirassiers because you are right, their stamina is not that great. Let's see. So yeah, they've got 66, but they're getting stamina here, they're getting stamina here. Uh, so they're getting 14 stamina just from here. They might be getting a little bit from our officer. Their base stamina is not that great. Let's go ahead and take a look at the enemy. So they've got Fusiliers, a lot of Royal Recruits. Oh, these guys have Jaeger rifles. But they're really bad in melee, so I think I found who I'm going to charge into at some point. Let's go ahead and give our Cuirassiers the buck and ball. And let's find a good location to set up. I wonder if I can try to squeeze my army in here. We might be a little too big for that. But I think we could definitely try to occupy the town. Yeah, let me try to occupy the town. I'll have my horse artillery come over here and help out, and then our other artillery can just kind of like hold position in the town or around here to help fight back. Yeah, you think I can try to camp back in this corner? Yeah, I'm not against it. But I think I will try to hold the town just because it's a little bit bigger. Hello, French Ferret. Welcome. You're in good company here. Yeah, you're right. I'm not just gonna camp in the corner. I do like the idea of trying to make them cross over the water, but I'm not going to do that. We're gonna hold the town and hold these outlying fence areas. Okay, so let's take the horse artillery, we'll move them over here, along with our melee units. We need to bring our Jaeger forward to try to hit the artillery. Let's go ahead and have the Cuirassiers support them. We'll put our lifeguard here in the town. We'll keep our recruits here in the back for now until we figure out what to do with them. And then let's put our field artillery over here somewhere. These guys can be here, and we'll have our Freikorps here helping out eventually. And everyone's got move orders. Let's go ahead. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up our horse artillery over here. These units have Jaeger rifles, so they're going to be really good at shooting, but as you can see, they don't have good melee stats. So I'm going to have our Grenadiers force a fight with them. These Swiss Fusiliers are also not that good in melee, so I think that we can easily take out these two. Sorry, let me focus here for a second. Let's move forward. And let's take some shots. Here, try to hit the guy in the back. You try to hit the one in the front. Let's start bringing up the cuirassiers. Let's try to walk you forward a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting charged. Let's pull you back. Okay, I lost my Jaegers. Yeah, you're right, Bohemian. I wasn't focusing as much as I should have been on our Jaegers. Okay, good. Our cuirassiers held the day. It's amusing teaching me cheese. Try to knock out the gendarmerie a little bit. And let's open a hole here. Let's move up the horse artillery a little bit, so we can start hitting them, and maybe we can bring our grenadiers across. I'll leave the land millets here for now. Let's make a little bit of a bigger hole for the artillery here. And maybe move them up just a tad bit. Okay, looks like our grenadiers made it to the other side of the river. Let's go ahead and get our land milits over here. Across the river as well. And once this unit breaks, I'm going to make a bigger hole here for the artillery. Perfect. Alright, bye Jacob. Thanks for watching. Oh, we're getting hit by the artillery, so let's try to turn a little bit. Where are the recruits? Let's go ahead and bring the recruits down this way, and then we'll have them form up on the flank of these Fusiliers. Okay, good. The land milits made contact. And I want the land milits to go after them. Although they don't have very good, they don't have very good speed to catch up. But I don't want these guys coming back. Let's see, was that enough? No. Let's go ahead and get our horse cavalry, our horse artillery moving. They look like they're trying to come after the artillery. Okay, I think we distracted them. These are just provincial cavalry, so they're not really a problem, I think. Let's come across the river here, move up on them. Yeah, let's get across the river. Here, let's move forward a little bit here. I forgot the Swiss Fusiliers have really good morale, so they're not breaking that easily. Yes, I do need to farm XP, especially for my recruits. So let's try to get the recruits into a better column, and then let's march them up over here. Let's see if we can't try to get their morale a little bit lower. I think these guys are, yeah. Like I say, I think their morale is going to recover. That's okay, they'll break pretty quickly. And apparently that was enough. Unfortunately, we did lose our von Mayer Jaegers, so thank you for your sacrifice, and sorry that I wasn't a better general for you. Let's go ahead and it's really not all that much money, although it is a lot of ammunition. So I'm gonna go with the veterancy. Because I remember one of my viewers, I think it's Kato Goompa, he wanted us to really lean into veterancy, so we'll do that. Let's see, what have you guys been up to in the chat? Talking about shopping addicts? Black Friday shopping addicts? Yeah, 90 speed Jaegers would be very entertaining. For sure. We can sell that, sell that. We're gonna have you become Fry Infantry Fusiliers eventually. What is this one? Reload and move speed. Reload, move speed. Let's give you that. I like the stamina and the move speed more right now for our cuirassier. Oh, here's the large canteen. So we could... we could probably take the beer off and give that to him. But I do like the morale. I'll just hold on to the canteen for right now. I kind of don't want to spend the money, but I know that Bohemian says that that's valuable. Yeah, we're gonna try to make Katagumpa's wish Kato Goompa. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna call him Cat. We're gonna make Cat's wish come true and get 2 brigades of 9 veterancy lifeguards. I could get the reload speed, and then these guys reload even faster, which would be kind of insane. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. You think I should replace the beer? Sure, we'll do that. I'm I'm gonna give him the extra. I'm gonna give him the beer, so he's doing more melee damage. And you've got a spontoon, but I would rather you have that spontoon. And we'll give you the haversack for now for the extra stamina. A mama beer, that's funny, French ferret. Okay, let's go ahead and advance. Oh. I think this is goose step, everybody. I think this is goose step. Are we all on the same page here? I think this is goose step. Because we have a very infantry heavy army. Yeah, let's go goose guy. Cool, we've unlocked the Fry Corps, very exciting. Now I can give them a try sometime. And let's see, we can move faster. Oh, and here we could get a very good light infantry. I don't really want the cavalry. And scraping the barrel doesn't seem amazing. I mean, it's like fine. It reduces the reservist costs, but I really like this. And then we'll have our 4 light infantry units in here. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Bohemian. Let's go Hesse. Okay, Hans, you want us to rename the artillery to the what would that be? Preußisch? Preußische? You can be horse artillery now. Very cool. And you not quite. Okay, Hans, I'm gonna try to do the Preußische. Let's find the here we go, Preußen. So we'll rename these guys to Preußische, and then what, Feld Artillerie? Except that these are horse artillery, aren't they now? So we actually need to rename them to the Field artillery. Yeah, so Field, and then let's copy this, and let's find our other horse artillery. There we go. And these guys are going to be our field artillery for right now. Feld Artillerie. And then Hans, okay, your homework is how do we rename this guy? I mean, this part would be just be this part of the word. So then, how do you? What about the Freikorps and battalion part? Um, I know for sure we'd have to change battalion into German, but I don't know what that would be. Reitinde. Okay, we can change it to Reitinde as long as Hans doesn't hate that. There we go. And I need to make him into a Jaeger unit, and then we need to find more line infantry to put in our last brigade. Battalion is Bataillon. Oops. Like that. Let's see if I changed it right. Bataillon. But looks like there's one T. Oops. One T. Bataillon. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We need to get okay, so here is our to-do list. Get officers, upgrade our cannons, save enough money for a new brigade. We've got a lot of things to do. Let's come check this out. And then there's a fort here. We can go check out the fort. And then let's see. So there's three outposts we can hit pretty easily if we just go north. And the battalion or the battlefields seem to be more in the south. There's one up here. But maybe we do something like come up here and then circle back down here to hit everything. Maybe we should focus on getting the battlefields first, so that will help us move faster. So then we could come down here, come do these two battlefields. We could come down here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or stick closer to the road and be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll visit this fort first and then focus on getting the battlefields so that we move around faster. Okay, the redoubts are unmanned. The only thing I'm worried about is do I have the ammunition for it? Let's go ahead and let's take away our cavalry ammunition and oops. Let's go ahead and take the grenadier ammunition too, just in case. And let's do this. Okay, walls are breached. And we don't have any grenades, so let's go ahead and do this. Assault after a lengthy bombardment. Okay, that was pretty easy, thankfully. Um, I know Master of Command comes the the doctrine itself. I don't think is that great, but I know it gives some like good outcomes for events. Uh, Reducing provision consumption is just really good. Um, I think I would lean towards preserved rations, but I'm curious, Bohemian, if you've seen some really interesting outcomes by having the Master of Command doctrine. But I'm leaning towards preserved rations. Okay, preserved rations also has a good special event. Okay, then I'll do that. And then let's go ahead and keep on going. We can force march because we're only consuming. Oh, that's because we were in the forest. But still, we're not consuming that many rations. Let's look for contraband. Okay, we got some weapons, which reminds me I need to re-equip some guys. These good Dragoon swords I don't think are better than the Cuirassier swords. I mean, yeah, well, I do get much better charge, so maybe I will do that. And then the light socket we'll give to you. 8 and 8, 6 and 8. Here, we'll just give you the good socket bayonet. And we'll give you the normal socket bayonet. You can have a light one. Good Charleville. Here, you deserve a good Charleville. And we'll give you a good land pattern. So that frees up a Potsdam for you. And we can give you the Tula, that's a little bit better in melee. We don't need the canister, we don't need these, don't need that. We don't need that cavalry. We don't need this basic Dragoon sword, we don't need the Cuirassier sword. We have a bunch of Neustadt muskets, which I will save in case we come across more infantry. The Delft we can sell. The light socket I'll hold on to. I think I will sell the... I think I will sell the howitzer, although, I mean, it'd be one less thing to micro, right? If I just give them the howitzer. And maybe I need to be focusing on doing less micro-intensive stuff. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Oh, you're right. The preserved rations is really good. Is going to be really good, especially during winter. I wasn't even thinking about winter coming. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of stuff to sell off. Yeah, let's delay the HQ. Let's visit this herd. Um, Here, let's visit the town, buy an officer, because we don't want to risk losing our really good officers. Let's go to the town. Ah, jeez. Oh no. These guys are too good. I can sell things for more here, that's good. Sorry, what have you guys been talking about? About the non-main unit trees? I do like the Grinzers for the Austrians. I think they've been really fun to play with. Like you said, Bohemian, the observation artillery is really good. I haven't tried out the observation musketeers. They might be okay, but yeah, the observation artillery is really awesome. Um, Here's the engineer that people have been wanting me to get, so I'll do that, and I'll also buy the bland treatise. Let's sell off a few things while we're here. So let's give these guys the engineer. Um, Problem is I want to get rid of the Freikorps artillery eventually for just normal artillery. Let's give you the better treatise. Okay. Okay, is there anything else? Like, I could get the better marks. I could get the regimental staff marksman. I know, I know that Bohemian has a really high opinion of the marksman on our cuirassiers. Okay, so now let's stop spending money. And oh, there's a lot of really good equipment here. And we've got a Brummer, got a Liechtenstein. Honestly, this town is really good. Cantonist recruits. So I don't need them right now because I'm eventually, well, see, I'm eventually going to get the Regiment of Renown, but we can start training up some Cantonists right now. There's nothing wrong with that. So let's give them the Neustadt. Let's give them that. And sure, take the bayonet. And take a blanket and a greatcoat, sure. And we'll give them better equipment as we come across it. Sure, Bohemian. We'll do that, and um, we'll just give these guys blankets in case they get into melee, I guess. And honestly, yeah. Okay, so now I decided we were going to come do this first. So let's come visit these two battlefields and then come back around and come do these two. Or maybe I'll just do this one and then come do this one and come do that one. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So let's get moving here. Visit this encampment real quick. We'll wait for the storm. Nice, we got some more stuff. We'll give the Charleville to one of our guys here. These guys don't need it, they're still recruits. And actually, let's give it to them. That way they can be a little bit longer ranged. And we'll give them a land pattern. And that's good. We can still have Cuirassier Sword. Hold on to the Potsdam. Honestly, I don't... I keep going back and forth on whether I want that 3-pounder or not. But now, let's go visit this battlefield. Oh, nice. We get a guaranteed level 2 officer. And he has really good accuracy and a supply wagon. So he's going to be really good for leading a light infantry brigade. That's cool. That's also really cool that the supply wagon shows up next to him. I like that. Awesome. This was a really good find. And Hans, let me know if you want to rename uh, this this officer. I'm happy to rename him if you don't want that to be his name. Actually, well, I haven't decided what these guys are going to be yet. Well, they'll probably be line infantry. And I think, yeah, there is a von Manteuffel. Musketeer unit, so maybe we'll just name him von Manteuffel for now. Hans, if you want to change his name of this officer, then we can do that. But let's go ahead and get to this battlefield. Carthaginian Spirit could have gotten me 2 units. That's pretty cool. Let's just let's spend the food and 2 days to get a Landmilitz is kind of not ideal, but that's okay. We'll put him in the army eventually. Here's another fort that we could try to visit. Let's get some more ammunition. Come visit the fort. See, if I had taken Master Command, I could have gotten a level 4 officer in a line infantry regiment. but that's okay. I think that the rations are better. I think I think we just lay siege to the fort. Is that what you would do? Is that what you would do, Bohemian? Okay, Hans, we'll put that name change in uh when you're or when I get back to the camp screen. Okay, I'm just gonna lay siege and try to get another doctrine. And we'll spend our ammunition trying to breach the walls. And again, okay, we're starting to run low. So maybe now let's spend some money. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not going well. Finally, we breached the walls. Okay, let's do the assault. Okay, good Hussar sabers. Um, if we did the forced conscription and just conscripted like once every couple of battles, I don't think we would have like any manpower problems. I think that's pretty valuable. Yeah, definitely. Let's go forced conscription. Uh, let's give these guys back some ammunition. Um, here, let's take away your. Actually, can I just swap you guys in and take your ammunition? Awesome. Which reminds me, we have a bunch of weapons here we need to equip. So let's give you the good Yon Shopping. We'll give you the good heavy socket bayonet. And we'll give you a good light socket. And then you take that, take that. And we do have these good Hussar sabers. It would make me a little better at charging, but not as good in melee. So I think I'll just hold off for right now. We can probably sell the Yon Shopping. I'm not going to give that to any of our new recruits. These I'm okay with holding on to. Let's give them the heavy socket bayonet. And you can take a normal socket bayonet. And so can you. Oh, we got a Neustadt. Do we have anything better here? We have a Potsdam. Oh, and then Hans, let's rename the officer. So, let's see, what was the name that you gave? Jakob von Wunsch? Is that how you would say that? Von Wunsch? Oh, there's an S. Wunsch. And let me see what he looks like. I'll see if I can make the officer look like him. Okay, so he's got no facial hair, and then he probably wears like a white powdered wig. And then he had no hat. Looks like he only had like one roll on his hair. So he's probably more like that. Or this. And yeah, let me know if you're okay with this, Hans. I think we'll just have him look like this. And I can give him a hat if you want me to, but in his portrait on Wikipedia, he doesn't have a hat. And it looks like his first name is actually Johann Jakob von Wunsch. I don't know how to say this, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, anyway, I think I'm gonna go visit the town real quick, restock on ammunition and maybe a little bit of food, and then come down here. Actually, let's just visit this battlefield and then we can come up. Oh, there's a patrol here to fight. Cool. Let's fight them. All right then. Let's see here. So we've got Hungarian Grenadiers. Those are not going to be fun to go into melee with. Austrian Fusiliers, much less scary. Okay, a lot of Hungarian troops, lots of Grenzers, a lot of Hussars actually. Which means that going up and trying to take out the artillery might be a risky deal. But we're still going to try to do it. Let's put one horse artillery unit over here, the other here. Let's take our Leibsguard, and they're mostly going to hold the line over here, whereas our Grenadier units will put on the flank with the Austrian Fusiliers. We'll have our Cantonists providing support, our Cuirassiers that will go up with our Jaegers, and our Freikorps units will keep towards the middle, more on this side. And here we have our supply train, very cool, with heavy sabers. And let's go ahead and start this. Let's move our Jaegers forward. We'll move the cavalry up a little bit. Let's move you up. And you can come forward. And same here. And I gave our Jaegers the good Charlevilles, so hopefully it won't be as risky putting them into this position to try to hit the artillery. So let's try to make sure we don't get in range of the Hungarian hussars. Let's come over this way. Yes, I hear you, Bohemian. We're gonna keep the cavalry close by. Why did our supply wagon, did it get hit? I don't understand. In any case, we were able to get one of the artillery, but we couldn't get the other ones. They were pretty well guarded. Let's get one guard unit over here. Let's get our cantonists out to the side. Let's get you forward. You can come take a position here, you come here, and then you come here. Oh, and I forgot to switch them to buck and ball. Let's let them reload. Let's advance, maybe even come wide. Okay, looks like these hussars want to mix it up a little bit. Let's charge in here. Okay, let's charge here. Let's bring the grenadiers around. Let's have the land milits. Come over here a little bit. Okay. Move more to the side. Pull back the cuirassiers who did really well. Don't try to form a line and shoot them so that they don't come back. Let's move you forward to hit those Fusiliers. Let's move you up. Yeah, hit them. And then I'm going to start moving you. I want these recruits to get in and do some damage. Ugh. Looks like we didn't form up to shoot them in time. Let's move our Black Jaegers and our Live Guard. And we can send the Jaegers forward to hit their artillery now. Oh, looks like these Grenadiers reformed. So let's go ahead and get into a position to hit them. Let's take out the artillery here, and then let's move forward to the next one. Let's try to chase these guys down if we can. Good job. Get out of the way of their shot. Yeah, you hit them, hit them. Speed things up. Okay. Yeah, Bohemian. The Cuirassiers did really well in that last fight, and I'll try to do what you say and let them rest for a bit, and then try to get them on the flank of a unit and do some damage. Wow, look at that. The casualty restored went up. That's pretty cool. We really need the ammunition, so I'm gonna go for this. Okay, artillery brigade. What can we give you? We can give you better accuracy and range. That's not bad. And you can be Fry Infantry Fusiliers now. And so now you're Fusiliers. You are Horse Artillery now. There we go. Okay, have a good night, Hans. Bonne nuit, as French Ferret says. We can sell that, sell that. What is this, morale and melee damage? It's not terrible. I'm also going to name these guys the Grenadier Guard, just so that I can tell that they are veteran grenadiers, whereas these are just normal grenadiers. And these guys are Fusiliers now, so I need to rename them. Because I will forget that they are Fusiliers and think that they're still land milits. And we're going to take your veterancy gain guy, and let's... Actually, let's give you this one. You can take that, and then over here we'll take off the blanket and give you the increased veterancy gain. I'll probably sell the heavy saddle just because the stamina is really important, and I'm getting that from the light saddle. Oh, but here's a good saddle, a good heavy saddle. So maybe I will switch that. Good riding boots that I eventually want to put on them. We can probably sell the Hussar Sabers. We can sell that. We can probably sell the horseshoes. Let's come visit this town, buy up some ammunition. Okay, winter is coming soon. So let's buy up some ammo so that we don't feel bad if we do the fort. There's no grape shot, which is very sad. I really wanted to find grape shot. Wow, you can just straight up buy Prussian lifeguards in here. Oh, they do really good tobacco. I like good tobacco. And they have really good beers. Let's sell off these things. And let's buy these 2 beers as well. And probably the double canister. And the Chevaux de Frise would be good for our skirmishers. Or light infantry, I should say. So now you can get double canister, and let's give our Schwarzjägers the Chevaux de Frise. We can sell off that canister later. And the good tobacco. We'll give to you. And we'll give you the better stamina item. Okay. Oh, I could also buy a grenade bag for the fort, and if I don't need it for the fort, I can just give it to one of my grenadiers or to the cuirassiers. Oh, walls are already breached. That's good. So now let's spend the grenades. Oh, that was so easy compared to the last one. Okay, and here I think we go for the increased regiment veterancy because we still need to fill out our last brigade, and this will help them upgrade a little bit faster since they start off with 3 levels of veterancy. That's true. Jacob does always want to see me use the grenades. Unfortunately, I I spent them. We'll sell off the dragoon swords. And I have a lot of just like spare weapons. Let's give you Tulas so that I don't forget later. And we can probably sell off the Neustats. And I think I can sell off these light saddles. Okay, let's come up here and do the battlefield. Yeah, Bohemian. Unit professionalism would have been really good to find in Act 1 for sure. I don't think we're going to be hurting for reservists, so we can go ahead and take the weapons, which weren't amazing, but that's okay. Can sell that off. Actually, would I? Yeah, that's fine. I can honestly... No, I need to keep this for my new infantry when they come in. If they come in. Okay. So then now we're going to march up here. March up here, get that battlefield, and get this battlefield? Yeah. Or march over here. No, I don't want to backtrack that much, so let's come up here and then hit the rest. And let's go ahead and fight the tough enemy field army. Oh, they gave us another Freikorps battalion, which I don't need. Yeah, this is good. Looks like we're going to be fighting a lot of Hungarian grenadiers. Some Austrian grenadiers too. Just a lot of grenadiers. Okay. Okay. So they've got Fusiliers over here. Oh, but the Fusiliers are really good in melee. Better than the better than the grenadiers. But they do have lower morale, so maybe we can take advantage of that. In any case, let's put our melee units over here. Let's put them over here, and we'll put our horse cavalry over here with them. Switch everyone to canister, except for our howitzer, of course. And we'll hold the town, I guess. And yeah, we'll have you with the lifeguard. And our light infantry will be front and center. I should have given them a better weapon. I should have given them a Charleville, a basic Charleville. Let's give our cavalry the buck and ball. And we'll let them come up to us with their artillery. This is a really high quality artillery. Not the item specifically, but the unit. They're all veterans. So let's have you guys advance. And let's try to set up where we can here. We'll have these guys kind of out wide for now. And then where are my cuirassiers? Here we go. Okay, it looks like their line is advancing all together for now. Let's bring up the cavalry a little bit. And let's see. Okay, it looks like these guys at least will come into range. Our supply wagon shattered again. I don't know what's going on there. Let's come sit on the hill for a minute. And let's reload. Actually, it looks like they're just advancing on us at this point. Okay. Let's come out wide here with the horse artillery. Let's move up a little bit with the grenadiers. Yeah, hit those Grenzer Grenadiers as they come up. Here, let's bring you out wide. Let's put you here. Maybe we can even get you up on this hill. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's try to move over a little bit. Where's my cavalry? Come this way. I think we'll need you. Okay, these guys should shatter. Okay, good. Let's move you guys up. Move you guys to the flank here. Let's move you guys over this way. Yeah, just keep chipping away at them. Let's pull these Jaegers back. Oh shoot. Okay. Come back. Where are the cuirassiers? We can send them forward to knock out the artillery. How did our artillery do? Not too bad. Even the howitzers did fairly well. Okay, let's get the cuirassiers running. Looks like these hussars have reformed. Okay. Man, those guys do a ton of damage on the charge. Okay, so we beat that field army. It wasn't too bad. Let's take a lot of replenishment. And now we won't have to worry about replenishing for a while. We could do more morale damage. I like that. Cunning is also good, but I think we'll go with the with terrifying. And I said I would give these guys Charleville if I have one. I might not. Oh, here we go. Let's upgrade your greatcoat. Let's give someone a Bible. You could use a Bible. Oh shoot, you already have one. Okay, we'll give you something else, don't worry. We'll give you this nice haversack. Let's trade that in, and we can give you that. I don't want to spend 200 right now for that guy. Here, we'll give you a Bible. Cuirassier sword. Yeah, I like that. You could use a Bible, the summer camp counselor. Don't do me like that, Bohemian. Let's come over here and let's buy up some food. We're gonna need it later. And we really need to upgrade our artillery. These officers are all expensive. What do you have? Reload speed. Actually, this isn't a... This guy would be really good for our 2nd Fire Brigade. And this guy isn't that bad for our melee brigade. Oh. Oh, no grape shot. So sad. Okay. Let's try to focus. Do I want to get a Lycorn? I do think that would be cool. But I also need to be saving up for our new brigade. But we could use better artillery than just our 3-pounders. Let's go ahead and sell some things off. We'll see if having more money will help me make a decision. I know there's also a patrol walking up towards us, so we can go fight that patrol and get a little bit more money and figure things out from there. I also have just like a bunch of junk here that I can sell off. So let's come fight this army. We'll investigate the battlefield. Maybe that will generate another battle. And then we can come back here and figure out what we want to do. Yeah, I am leaning towards just upgrading the artillery at this point. Because I mean the horse artillery is doing fine in our battles, but part of that is just because they're able to get into really good positions being horse artillery. It's not really due to them having really good equipment. So it looks like they've got their own Jaegers. And got a fair bit of cavalry, but not very much line infantry. So let's go ahead and spread our horse artillery out. Maybe I can get like 1 or 2 over here. We'll put them near the road so they can go along it for the movement speed. I'll put him on this flank. And I'll put our grenadiers over here. Sure, we'll have the recruit as well. And then we'll have our Jaeger units go forward and see if they can snipe the artillery. If not, that's okay. And our lifeguard will probably have take a position along here when the opportunity presents itself. Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch all my artillery to canister. And the cuirassiers need their buck and ball. Okay. Okay, let's speed things up. Let's get you unloaded so you're not unloaded, unlimbered so you're reloading. Same here. Okay, let's bring everyone back because their artillery is not going to come very far forward otherwise. And honestly, we might be able to get into a good spot over here. To snipe their artillery with our own. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to come up too far. Looks like we're in range. Don't shoot the Jaegers. Let's move forward and shoot something else. I think that was our supply wagon routing. Looks like the Jaeger battle has commenced. Speaking of, we need to back up. because I got too far forward with my horse artillery. And I don't want to get targeted. Okay, looks like we got shot here. So we can charge in, and you can charge in. Let's come forward a little bit more here, and same here. Come out of melee and go back to walking, please. Okay, good. Hold your fire. Dang it. Where are the cuirassiers? I've got them really far back. Ah. Okay. Let's... Oh, nice, more chevaux de frise. Let's go ahead and take the money. Let's take the money since that's kind of what we're really in need of at the moment. And Let's upgrade you. And we can give you this for now. And now let's come back here and buy some upgrades for the artillery. I really like the Lycorns. I think those could be good. Although there is a Brummer here that we could pick up. Let's... Oh, so the Brummer is just like a super bronze 12-pounder. I'm going to pick up the Brummer, and I'm going to pick up a Lycorn. And we're going to sell off this stuff here. So let's go and give the Brummer to our guy here. What will this take his reload up to? 33 seconds. That's actually not that bad. And then let's give you the Lycorn. And we can sell off these 3-pounder guns. They're really not worth very much. We'll keep one just in case I switch out that Freikorps battalion. Excellent Tulas. Excellent Potsdam. I could give... Well, I would want to give the, I want to give my cuirassiers like a longer range weapon than the Potsdam, or a more accurate one. Something like a Charleville or a, Yeah, I see what you're saying, Bohemian, about the accuracy. I just see a big cannon and I want it. That's my problem. Who? Okay, our Fusiliers have got this guy. Do I have spontoons on anybody? I do. Here, you don't need a spontoon as much as you do. And we'll give you that. That's a good trade. Yeah, you're right, Bohemian. I meant to say that I wanted a gun with more accuracy rather than range. Something like the Land Pattern or the Charleville. Okay, let's go ahead and keep moving. We'll hit this outpost and then the battlefield, come back down for the slum, and then come hit this last battlefield, and we'll have all of our flying camp doctrines. Maybe pick up a little bit more food. We'll pass. And let's force march so we can get out of the woods. Let's charge into battle. Let's get another battle going. Oh, nice. So now we don't really need to train up our Fusiliers. We can just switch them out for these veteran grenadiers. And now we have grenades that we can use on a fort if needed. Give me your Yuan Shopping. Let's take a great coat, a beer. Your bayonet is okay. A blanket. And sure, you can have a grenade. I want to put this spontoon on somebody. And I need to give them a grenade. Maybe I'll just give these guys a spontoon. Or these guys. Here, how about you take the spontoon? And then I need to give these guys a fitting name for grenadiers. Let's name them Bergsdorf. And we'll take the Grenadier Guard from here, put it on these guys so that we remember that they're veteran grenadiers. That looks good. And oh, we'll could possibly have back-to-back fights here. Let's just make sure I'm good with all of our weaponry here. Yeah, I think this is fine for right now. We'll have 2 sharpshooter units, some Grenzer Grenadiers, Fusiliers, a couple of artillery. So one thing I'm curious about is what is my range? 446. Okay. And then what is the range on these guys? 405, 460. So I could potentially just knock them out with the Brummer. We'll see, we'll see. We'll use our Bohemian strategy with the light infantry, but we're gonna have the Brummer up there with canister ready to go. We'll put our Lighthorn on this flank to help with those Grinzer Grenadiers. And we'll keep our pea shooter 3-pound gun on this flank. And we'll put the Grenadier units over here. And then Lifeguard will hold in the middle here. At least 2 of them will. Maybe we'll bring 2 out over here along with the recruits. And we'll keep our Freikorps battalion over here as well. Thank you, Bohemian. I know, I really am trying to play the game well. Sometimes I get distracted with just everything that's going on and reading chat and other stuff like that, but I think we're having a good time. Let's keep them off to the side so that they don't get hit by bouncing cannonballs. Okay. Hold fire. Unlimber. Let these guys come into firing range. Oh, they're really close. They're so close. And once I get better elevation screws, then I'll have longer range and I'll be able to hit all these guys really easily. Let's see how close they want to get. Not much closer. So let's just knock them out there. Let's keep the light infantry moving forward. Let's check on our Lighthorns. They're doing okay. Who's the most dangerous? 6-pounder, oh, 12-pound Lighthorn. Let's hit the Lycorn. And then we can hit that unit, I guess. Let's unlimber here. There goes our supply wagon, shattering wherever they were. And let's knock off this last veteran artillery unit. Trying to force myself to play more aggressively, but it's mostly a thing of natural inclination. Yeah, it is very hard to go against some of the things that you naturally want to do. Oh shoot. Let's keep trying to withdraw the Fusiliers while the guard comes in. Okay, that worked out okay. Let's work on bringing people back. Let's form up here. Let's come back a little bit here. Please fall back. Move the artillery a little bit more. Unlimber here. Fall back. Let's have you guys move up to over here. Try to fall back. Are they coming back? They are. Try to knock them out. Let's shoot them. Oh. I didn't expect the Grinzer Grenadiers to charge my recruit units. Here, let's come over here and get those sharpshooters. Okay, what's going on here again? I think our Jaegers are gonna get into trouble over here. I can't believe these sharpshooters were able to fend off. That's why they have really good melee, for no good reason. Okay, looks like these guys came back. Let's try to get my recruits into battle here. Here, let's focus on those guys. Don't shoot. How many kills did you get? 847. I need to get them a limbered chest so they're not consuming as much ammunition. Yeah, I feel like I guess we just enjoy micromanaging different things, Bohemian. You really like micromanaging the light troops, and I think I prefer micromanaging the grenadiers. Let's get the veterancy, because, man, these Cantonist recruits, they are never going to upgrade the way I've been using them. I think we're good on bayonets for now. Let's try to get our light infantry a good upgrade. Move speed seems really good. They'll take a drop in stamina, but they'll move faster, which I like. There we go, lifeguard. I think I think if I just fight another battle, and if I can get them some kills, and maybe if I take the veterancy, um, I'm gonna turn them into... What am I gonna turn them into? Maybe I can turn them into battalion artillery, so that I can get rid of this. Or I could turn them into musketeers to start fleshing out our 4th Brigade. I don't know. Let me know what you think. If you think I should turn them into line infantry or replace our Freikorps artillery. But I believe in them. We're gonna get them the experience. Dang it! I'm just gonna have to put them on the line, and whatever happens, happens. Let's... How do we want to get away from this guy? I mean, not get away, but just not get attacked immediately. I want to get some replenishment. Let's come this way. Oh, winter is here. So the unlockable regiment that we'll get is it's a legendary light infantry unit, which is why I don't want to turn them into the Fry infantry, because we're going to get these Feldjägers. So we'll get a really good light infantry unit. Let's get some more replenishment. Let's visit here. See if there's anything good. Oh, I could just straight up buy a horse artillery unit. Or musketeers. But the problem is if I spend that money, I won't have the money to buy the new brigade, so let's hold off on purchasing units. But I think we have enough replenishment to feel good about fighting them. The only guy who hasn't completely replenished is my cuirassiers, which is okay. We don't need to use them very aggressively. Yeah, let's take one more day of replenishment and now fight them. Yeah, I'm gonna get these Cantonist recruits upgraded, dang it. Let's put them over here. Yeah, I hear you. The problem is I really need to give them gators so that they can move faster. They're just so slow right now. I can take off like the Bible or the medicinal herbs and give them gators so that they're more likely to catch up with guys. Let's see what artillery they have. They have their own Brummer that I need to knock out. What's the range? 553, and I'm 446. Okay, so they'll outrange me. Maybe I just sit back on this hill and try to let the light infantry go up and take him out. The other artillery will have to come into range, and I can knock them out. Let's put you over here. Let's put our grenadiers like this. You can just sit back here for now, and you'll come out on this flank. The lifeguard will hold the middle. Let's actually not put you so wide. We'll keep you on the flank, but not that wide. And let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'll keep them in column and get them ready to move in. Let's move up to the edge of this hill. You guys can be just behind them. And let's move this artillery out this way. We'll wait for our supply wagon to die, as it always does. Let's take a look at it up close. Pretty interesting. Okay. Let's take a look here. Operation Snipe the Brummer. Let's speed up. It looks like... Come on, get the artillery out ahead of your line infantry. What are they shooting at? Oh, my grenadiers. Shucks. Ooh, that wasn't great. Okay, let's try to get the Braunschweig Fusiliers up and get a kill here. nice. Now, if they just keep moving up a little bit more, I could even hit them with our own artillery. Although, yeah, I need to keep these guys back for now, and allow them to move up just a little bit more, just a teensy tiny bit more. Maybe we should meet them halfway. Okay, let's hit them. And let's start getting our lifeguard into position. Let's advance a little bit. I don't really want them to get into the town, if possible. Here, fall back. Looking good. Let's come back in front. Okay, you guys can come back in front now. Okay, they're moving away. let's knock out these dragoons a little bit. Nice. Then let's charge in. Nice, the buckshot decimated them. And we shattered them pretty readily. Let's call them back. Let's charge in here. Let's get you moving. Come back. And let's have you charge into there, start racking up kills. Okay, we can start turning our line here. Yeah, rack up kills, please. Okay, and then charge. How are we doing here? We're doing okay. I would like for them to get more kills. Sorry guys, I was reading the conversation going on here between Fairy and Bohemian. Thanks for letting me know, Fairy, that it's a bug. I assumed that it was, but it's just it's good to know that for sure that is what it is. Could get a lot of money here and open up our brigade. We also got a ton of money here. Let's go ahead and take the money for now. Let's see what we've got here. We've got good tobacco. So we can take that. Good land pattern musket. Good yon shopping. Yeah, let's give you this good land pattern. Most other things I can probably sell. I'm also realizing that I don't think we found any encamped armies so far. So I really need to figure that out. But let's go ahead and open our new brigade. And then we can put the land milits and these fusiliers in here. And even the Freikorps artillery. And oh my gosh, they're still not level 4 yet. That's painful. Let's put them over here. No, actually, let's put them back here because they get a move speed bonus. And I need to give them good gators. Oh my gosh. Anybody have good gators? You do. Let's just take the shoes off of... Yeah, let's take the shoes off of you and give it to him. Now he'll move a little bit faster. We can get him into melee sooner, hopefully. Give you a bigger canteen. And I really want to sell off all this cheese. But I guess there is some use for it at the moment. Let's give you the Jönköping and you the Tula. Oh, I guess you already had a Tula. You can take a blanket and a greatcoat. And take the charge. Okay, and things that I'm going to sell. Yeah, sell that. Probably sell the spirit rations. Let's not sell that. I think I'll probably sell these Potsdams. Okay, let's just see if there's a town where I can make more money. It doesn't look like it. Not nearby, at least. Let's see what we've got here. I could just buy a Prussian musketeer unit. And then I would get rid of the Freikorps battalion artillery once I get my my unit for this hacked. Oh, real excellent tobacco, huh? Hmm. So let's sell all that. Let's buy the Prussian musketeer. You take a Bible, take that, and sure. You can have cheese for now. And sure, take, oh no. Dang it. Yeah, let's keep you with the tobacco ration. And let's see if anyone else could use cheese. Maybe these Fusiliers. Oh, you could use better cheese. There you go. Okay. Let's now come fight this patrol. And then we need to make it to the battlefield to unlock the flying camp doctrine. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I need to answer something. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get set up now. We'll have our recruits come over here and deal with the Fusiliers, and we'll put our Grenadiers over here as well. Put our artillery here. And I imagine they don't have good artillery. Gosh, what is with all these Brummers? It's time to stop with the Brummers. Here, maybe we... No, we can come up and hold this position. So it's fine. Let's make sure everyone's switched over to canister. Oh, we need to rename this Landmilits. And our musketeers. Oh, I have so many units to name. Okay. I think we're good to go now. Let's get these guys advancing. Let's have the cuirassiers here. Here, let's have the cuirassiers come back here for now. Let's see what they do with their artillery. Are these guys? Okay, let's just see if we can move up and hit them. Because I feel like they've decided that this is the main part of my army instead of this. Nice. Every time my supply wagon dies, it scares the crap out of me. Let's make sure they don't come back. And same with these guys. Oh. Might be in danger here. Yeah. They'll come back, but that wasn't good that I let them get shot. I can't see the morale. There we go. I was like, what is the morale on this unit? I can't tell. Okay, just one unit left. There we go. Hello, Wolfric, how are you? Oh, nice. An excellent silver gorget. And excellent breastplates. And a limber chest. All things that we needed. Let's go with the veterancy. And let's give our man here the excellent breastplate. All these things we can sell off. The limber chest we need to give to our Brummer. Light infantry needs an upgrade. I kind of don't really like any of these, so I might just wait and re-roll this one. Oh, congratulations, Wolfric! You beat Act 3? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip and just hold out for better perks here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and sell this cheese. We hate cheese around here. Oh, and we need to rename these units. Our last brigade will be the odd squad, because they're really incoherent at the moment. Let's turn you into musketeers. Oh no. Sorry about losing your general, Wolfric. That's such a bummer. Let's did I get let everyone replenish? Yeah, let's check this slum. Cool. Get a bunch of reservists for that. And then let's go check out this battlefield. And we can get another officer. Excellent. Ludwig von Gessler. Now we've got the extra move speed. Oh, great. He is a artillery. He's an artillery officer when we don't have hardly any artillery. That's great. Or sorry, a cavalry. I always mix up cavalry and artillery. I don't know why I do that all the time. But we can keep him here in our melee brigade and try to give him melee perks with his other slots. And now, since they're upgraded, we can make them Grenadier Guard. And let's come over here. We need to visit these two towns. Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to come over here and interact with this outpost, but I didn't like the options that it gave me, so I think I left. Okay, let's come do this one then. Oh, and there's an encamped army. Perfect. Let's... I kind of want to do the specialized ammunition to make things more interesting. Oh, grape shot! Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, this is a great day. We love grape shot. These guys both have good double canister. Yeah. You can hold on to our good double canister for right now. And let's go around, get our free unit, and then fight the encamped army, and maybe that's where we'll end this playthrough. At least this episode. Sure, let's delay the HQ a little bit more. Bohemian, I like the grape shot because it just makes it really easy to kill enemy artillery. I don't have to worry about micromanaging it as much. Like if I use the skirmishers, like sometimes I can kill off the artillery, but it's just so much easier with the grape shot. Yeah, they do have really good reload. You're right, Wolfric. So let's give them the cartridge boxes and maybe the tobacco as well. And let's give him a blanket just in case he gets into melee, but he's shown it. Okay, and we can sell off this canister next time I get into town. And we need to work on buying better items for our guys. And start finally giving them the good quality stuff. Okay. So let's do it. Let's fight the encamped army. Looks like they'll have a fair bit of artillery. They're bringing some Crownland recruits, which is kind of surprising. Oh, you know what? I forgot to name the new units that we have. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. We're gonna need a Fusilier name and a line infantry name. So let's see. Let's name one guy Von Dossau or Von Dossov, I'm not sure. Landmilits, and then the other one, our line infantry, we will name Von Lestwitz, maybe. Okay. Now let's do this battle. Yeah, I like the nickname idea. I'm just giving them specific names because one of my viewers, Hans, really likes them having historical names. So I've been trying to look up names for them and keeping them historical. You might also notice that everything is in German, which sometimes makes it hard to tell what a unit is good at. Let's... Okay. This is a legendary unit, but it's got a really bad howitzer, so it's not too scary. What I think I'll do is we'll march up to this hill with our Brummer, plop it down right there, and then just let it start working on everybody. And we'll still keep moving forward with the light infantry, but we don't need to rely on them to get the job done as much. Let's take a look. They've got a bunch of Crownland recruits on this side, and then over here they've got really veteran units. So let's take our Leibgard and put them over here. And let's take our not so great units and we'll have them over here. And let's split up our grenadiers. We'll take 2 guys and put them here. We'll put 1 with the Leib Guard, and we'll have the cuirassiers shadow our light infantry. We'll switch everyone over to canister. We'll put the unicorn. We'll put the unicorn over here because this is the more dangerous side, and put our little 3-pounder guy that we need to upgrade over here. And the howitzer will, I guess, help out in the middle. Okay. I think we're ready. So let's march on the hill. We'll have our howitzer right behind him. We'll bring up all of our light infantry. We'll bring this guy forward. I need to rename him from recruits to musketeers. We'll bring up our grenadiers. But actually, we don't want these guys to march too far forward because we don't want to attract the attention of the artillery. Let's move our supply forward. See if he just explodes again, like he's been doing. Where are my cuirassiers? Here they are. Okay, let's work on hitting that guy. Actually, let's hit that officer. Is my artillery bugged? It's not firing. Yeah, hit that unit, please. Finish him off. And now let's try to knock off these unicorns. Let's fall back a little bit. Let's start spreading out. Well, let's have everyone advance, first of all. And then once you guys are loaded, are they trying to charge me? Okay, good. We shattered them. Let's get them pulled back. And let's see if the Cuirassiers can come in and... Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, let's pull you back. And let's have you fall back. Okay, good. Those Hungarian Hussars aren't going to be coming around. Let's move up our Jaegers. Let's move up here. And let's form up right here so that they'll be right at the edge of our firing range when they're in the water. And looks like we're out of ammunition here. Let's move over a little bit. Okay, come here. Looks like they got shattered. Let's bring you across the river. You're just getting shot up. Here, let's advance here. Advance up to this, what is this? A hedge? Advance to the hedge. Oh, I really need to put these guys in front. Very nice. Everyone advance. And let's charge them. Let's try to hit them with a grenade. It was a little off. These guys are out of ammunition, so they can come back. And I think these guys are the last ones. There we go. Okay, Bohemian, I'll do that. I'll upgrade them. Only because you asked. Wow, that's a lot of reservists. Oh, that's really cool. Getting the better move speed and force march. Then I can just zip around the map when I'm force marching. The reload is also neat, but I'm worried about harming my grenadier units that like charging. Hmm. Hmm. Fine, I'll go loading drills. And let's upgrade these guys. And I'm just checking to make sure no one else can be upgraded at the moment. Doesn't seem like it. Would you get this nice, excellent canister? 30 and 57 compared to 25. Okay, so the double canister is still better. I am tempted to switch out the grape shot for the excellent canister though, because this already has a really good range to it. And then if I could just get a better elevation screw and like a better holiday treatise, then we would just be all set here. I also have him using coffee, and I think I'd rather be using tea. Excellent veterancy gain. Honestly, you could use that excellent veterancy gain. I need you guys to get up to fry infantry. Let's sell this, sell this, sell this, and sell that. Yeah, I try to use tea on all of my artillery. I think I just had coffee early on, and I gave him coffee. So I need to switch him out. But as you can see, like here, I've got the tea, and here I've got tea. I usually put tea on artillery. Extra charge. We can do the extra charge because all of these grenadiers are already veterans. So let's do that. Yeah, these are all guard, which means that they are the veteran grenadiers. Here, let's give you the really good chevaux de frise. And what else do I need to hand out? This. I can sell the saddle. The blanket is important. I can sell that. Who do we give the coffee to? Maybe these guys. So if they reload even faster. 15-second reload, how cool is that? Oh, what are you guys talking about in here? Heresy? Cheese equals best ration. Might not be true, but it's a hill. That's funny. I almost always throw away the cheese. I mean, I like putting cheese on like recruits sometimes, but other than that, I don't use the cheese. Um, I need to put the beer on somebody. But I'll hold off. Okay. So now what do we need to do? Let's let's go up to this village. We'll take the manpower. We'll come back over here. We'll do some shopping, and then I think we'll put an end to the stream. Oh, an excellent limber chest. I do I do need that for the Brummer. These large cartridge boxes would be good too. So let's buy both of those. And we can sell off some of our stuff to make up for it. So let's give you... No, not you. You. The ammo reduction. Okay, this is good. I'm going to hold on to this for a little bit just in case. And then we'll give you the large cartridge box. And... And we'll take away your Bible and give you a normal cartridge box. And I'm going to give you the tobacco. And this cheese will probably sell. Good beer, I like that. Good coffee. So let's give you the coffee. We'll give you the beer. We can probably sell that. Because manpower isn't really an issue anymore, so... I'll give you a Bible, sure. Half past 2 a.m. Well, thanks for staying up late, Bohemian. Sorry it's late, but, I mean, if you've got work tomorrow or something, like, definitely don't stay up too late. I don't want you, losing sleep over my silly little stream. Excellent iron ramrods. I really want cylindrical ramrods. I could change the gun picks out for ramrods. Or give these guys ramrods and make them shoot even faster. Oh my gosh, 12-second reload. That's crazy. I didn't realize these guys were down to 13 seconds. Wow. Okay. Entrenching tools would be good for our line infantry, so we'll take that. There's excellent Bibles here, but I will hold off for right now on the Bibles. Or will I? I think Bibles are low priority at the moment. Okay, let's go to the town, and I'll take a look at the I'll take a look at their staff college there to see if they have the Frederick's Treatise. Oh, I want this. The engineer's good too. Charge and move speed would be good for my grenadiers. Oh, look at that. What do you guys think? Should I get the Shuvalov? I could give it to our Freikorps guys. Would that be worth it? Do you think? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. They'll be really quick. I haven't even upgraded these guys either because I was planning on replacing them, but I feel like at this point I might as well just keep them. Let's go ahead and try to buy the Shuvalov before I start buying more slots. And I have these bayonets that I'm not using. All my infantry, I think, already has decent bayonets. And we get rid of the 3-pounder as well. Here, let me just make sure that all my infantry have decent bayonets. Yeah, they're good. They're good. And we can sell that. And in all honesty, we can probably sell off the beer. So let's sell off these 3. Okay. And then we will take the double canister and I could probably sell off these rifles. I'm sorry, not rifles, these muskets for a little bit more money. Because I want to open up more slots for my my units, and I need to buy some ammunition. So let's buy a little ammunition, replenish, and this guy's gonna need a better gun eventually, but we can work on that in a little bit. I could sell my my precious grape shot. Yeah, I think we have enough range boosters to where I don't need the grape shot. I can sell it. Although I will miss it. I'm gonna keep the grape shot. Sorry, everybody. But I can sell off that bayonet. And now I have enough to give him this treatise. Okay. And with that, I think we're done. But so we're gonna finish up the stream here, guys. Thanks everybody for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was a good time. Honestly, what I think is great is that you guys are just all here talking in the chat, and I think that's really fun. I'm glad that you guys are all hanging out and talking about the game and having a good time. So, all right, guys. Thanks a bunch for being here. We'll see if I do another live stream. I might do one tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll put out a post if I do plan to live stream. So, thanks everybody, and we'll see you in the next one.